Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer seer whose streams are literally out of this world. Hi, Shake. Hi, Cookie. Hello, welcome, and everybody. Congratulations to Albus for first, Cookie for second, and Captain Sea Turtle for third. How's it going, everybody? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We're back on schedule. Last week was a long week. I needed a day. I just needed a day to myself. It was refreshing. It was good. I spent pretty much the entirety of it playing Silk Song. I reached a point in playing Silk Song where I was getting impatient and I just wanted to play more of it. So I'm playing Silk Song off stream. I just say dinner. Yeah, I saw you had mac and cheese. Delicious mac and cheese. I just had some poke. Delicious poke. But yeah, so I needed a day. I got it. It was good. We're all refreshed. Everything's happy. And it's time for new stuff. We're moving on to new things. Mac and cheese with bacon bits and carrots. Carrots and mac and cheese? Mac and cheese? Really? I mean, not that I'm against it. I mean, I feel like that could be pretty good. Carrots are sweet. Is it like shredded carrots? Like is it like chunks of carrot or is it like shredded? Is it like in the sauce? Is it like blended in the sauce? I have so many questions. I need answers. Shredded. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Still, it's something I'd have to try, I think, before I would give a seal of approval. The Bo Astra seal of approval. If you like it, though, I mean, you do you. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, it was a busy week. Busy week last week. I just wanted to have Sunday to myself. Spent a lot of time playing Silk Song. Damn, that game is big. It was going to take me a while to play it like thoroughly like I wanted to. Because I love exploring the shit out of those games and taking my time. Which, it's a little bit different when you're trying to stream it. You gotta be entertaining. You gotta like constantly be moving, constantly progressing. So I've just been enjoying taking my time with it now. I mixed it in with the cheesy sauce. It gives it a good crunch. Ooh, texture's nice. The bacon, you feel like the bacon bits would give the texture you're looking for, but mix it up a little bit. Get some of that delicious texture in there. Oh God. Wait, hold on. But yeah, so that was what I was up to yesterday. And this week, we're going to be starting some new stuff. We're going to be doing starting some new things. We're playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes tonight, which is like a puzzle, kind of like suspensey kind of game from Annapurna Interactive. Thursday, they released the finals for the 2025 International Barbershop Quartet Finals. And I thought, since it's something that I enjoy, it might be fun to watch the finals and kind of comment and talk about it and just enjoy excellent singing on stream. So that's probably what we're going to do on Thursday. In other news, I got more Petunia picks. Hell yeah. Share them in chat. Share them if you got them. Also, you reminded me. Yes, I'm very excited. I already watched some of the choice videos, like the individual performances, but we're going to watch the whole thing, baby. We're going to watch all 10 of the top 10 quartets for the finals. And there's some good stuff this year, including a performance that has scored the highest in the singing category ever. Like the highest singing score in the history of the competition, the recorded history of the competition. Exciting. It's very exciting. If you're into barbershop quartet, if you're into international barbershop quartet competition, which is me, that's me. Ooh, scent. Let's see those pictures. Give me cat pictures. Let me see. I'll look at these later. But the cat pictures I can look at right now. Hold on. Show me cats. Oh, look at that good cat. Every day, I'm sad that I do not live the life of a cat. So, yeah, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, that's what we're going to be playing tonight. It's been a while since we've done like a little puzzle game, so I'm kind of excited for that. Should be a good time, I hope. If not, we can always abandon ship and do something else, like Overwatch or Marvel. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a second. I'll probably have to do some updates on that one. Maybe some Deadlock. We'll see what we're up to later. She's not a good cat. She's a little shit. I mean, Cookie, do you expect any different? The energy you give out, the little the gremlin goblin energy, that she can feel it. She can feel it and she's responding to it. Oh, man. But, like, brief aside, I had a really strange moment for myself on Friday. I will occasionally have lunch with my father, Papa Astra. And we picked somewhere. Have you ever been in a restaurant where the vibes were off-putting to you? Like, have you ever like just walked into a restaurant and immediately felt like you did not belong there? Immediately, like, the vibes were off. Maybe not rancid, but just like you felt uncomfortable. I'm the better gremlin. You know what? Fair point. I wouldn't try and take that crown from you if I was Petunia. But yeah, no, it's you ever walk into a restaurant and just immediately feel uncomfortable with the whole experience that it's trying to put off? I walked into a place called Mission Barbecue. There's like multiple like missions out there, but it's like if 9/11, if like the patriotism and zeitgeist around 9/11 was a restaurant. I haven't gone to any restaurants like that. Okay. So just to give you, let me give you some context by saying it's like 9/11. Yeah, it's like if specifically the patriotism and zeitgeist around 9/11 was a restaurant. I have all the support for people who choose to serve our country, via armed services and all that. Like, I 100% respect for veterans and for people who are actively serving. The military-industrial complex can go fuck itself. Have you ever walked into a restaurant, put your order in, and then been asked, would you like to donate an extra $1 for the war on terror? To fight terrorists overseas? Because I have now, and it made me extremely uncomfortable. And that's the thing, is that you get a cup, you get a plastic reusable cup that you can bring back and get discounts on future meals and just use every time you go. Of course, what would you do in that situation if someone asked you, would you like to donate $1 to help fight like the war on terror? What are you gonna say? No? What are you supposed to say in that situation? I've been catch-22'd. I've been verbally held hostage. I won't be going back. I will not be going back. I did throw that cup away. Granted, I didn't pay for it. Can you guarantee that none of this money will kill civilians? Oh my god, thank goodness my dad was there, because I would have walked out of the fucking restaurant at that. I would have been like, no, and in fact, I'm never coming back. I can't. It's, again, I need to emphasize, I have all the respect in the world for the people who serve, like for the people who have served and the people that, are veterans. This is no slight to them. It's the patriotism and zeitgeist around like serving in the military that just kills me. It's like a cult in so many ways, especially when our country does not treat the people who have served well. Like, veterans do not get treated well in this country. So it's wild to me. It is insane, in fact. An entire restaurant basically built around the patriotism and like xenophobia built on from 9/11. It's absurd. It's an absurdity. I couldn't believe it. And I sat down and I just was stewing in this moment of just like, this is the most uncomfortable a food experience has ever made me. And I didn't think it was possible. The only veteran I respect is my grandpa, and that's because he's a genuinely great guy. That's the thing. Like, I have a hard time. Like reconciling it, right? Because I do respect people who have served in the military, like in the armed forces, any branch, and veterans just in general. And the complete and utter lack of respect I have for the complex, like for the military itself. Like, it's wild. It's such a weird place to be, because like the people 100%, the industry, because it's just duplicitous how they get people to enroll. It's so unfortunate. We're not going to get into that fully here. That's too heavy. That's too heavy, but I just needed to explain to you the weird energy I felt when I walked in this place. It was oppressive. It was oppressively like, never forget. I perceive Bo being a baka. Hi, Gamma. Welcome in. I got an email from Firehouse Subs on 9/11 to donate to FDUNY firemen. That makes sense. Yes, first responders, firemen, all my respect for firefighters. Holy shit, love those guys. Paramedics, absolutely. Police and armed forces, active, maybe not so much. Or a Subway sandwich. I take the fridge. You took my fridge. What am I supposed to eat now? I can't go back to the 9/11 barbecue restaurant, which is how I will now henceforth forever be describing Mission Barbecue, the 9/11 barbecue. There's a plaque. I'm not kidding, by the way. There was a plaque. There was a plaque on the outside of the restaurant that's like, they started serving, like they opened their first restaurant on September 11th, 2011. Like 10 years after 9/11. At least soldiers get extensive training, unlike the police. The police, the band is better trained to emergency respond than the police. Oh my god. I didn't think we were going to be getting off on a tangent like this early. But I hope you all enjoyed my extreme discomfort at the 9/11 barbecue restaurant. They'll at least send an sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. I'm to the world. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Then I need a sip to forget all of it. Truly. I mean, that's how I felt. That's how I felt leaving. I was like, finally, I can get out of here and never return. I can never return to this barbecue restaurant. Not because I embarrassed myself or did anything I regretted, but because I just never want to step foot in there again. I felt so bad for the employees. At least the ones that weren't, like, you know, fully on board with it. It's like, imagine needing to get a job somewhere and you're like, the only place that's hiring and will hire you is the 9/11 barbecue restaurant. Tarth! Hi, Tarth. Would you take that job? Like, if you had no other options, I suppose you would, but, like, working in the 9/11 barbecue restaurant upsets me to my core. Barbecue sounds so good right now. Like, listen, I love me some barbecue. And the food wasn't bad. It wasn't good enough to go back, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. But how's it going, Tarth? Welcome in. I'm just regaling chat with the most uncomfortable food experience I've ever had. Your boobs look extra jiggly today? They might be. They could be. It's entirely possible. I wouldn't know. I'm not looking at them constantly. I'm like everybody else. I'm just kind of shaking it. I'm just hungry. You just ate. Didn't you just eat mac and cheese? You just had mac and cheese. What are you talking about? But yeah, so that's how not a 9/11 themed, but like, could you imagine an actual 9/11 themed restaurant? Don't remind me, Dad made mac and cheese today and it smelled so good. Ooh, delicious mac and cheese. It's as close as you can get to a 9/11 themed restaurant without being gauche. How's it going, John? I saw 9/11 Fursona the other day. Oh my god, what the fuck does that even look like? What does that entail? Is this just like an extremely patriotic furry? I didn't think that was real. I didn't think it was a real thing that existed. Furries seem like they don't like America for the most part. My metabolism either goes, welp, I'm full, or let's be a black hole today. That's how I feel sometimes. Depends on what I'm eating. Was it a fursona or was it an aeromorph? Important distinction. Was it a plane? He had towers for horns and balloons that looked like planes. Excuse me? Huh? Should have been a bat. Oh my god. I don't know about that one. What was that one like furry who had like the Jesus themed like lion like the Jesus themed lion character? Does anybody remember that? Hi Juno. Your idol is playing, it's true. Let's jam for a second. You break me your heart, I am here for your soul. One who loves your sins. Also, but what sounds better, dark cocoa cake or choco cake donuts? Oh my god. Are they dark chocolate donuts or dark chocolate cake donuts, or are they just normal like chocolate cake donuts? Because that's a good question. Chocolate cake donuts I love. Dark chocolate anything I am a huge fan of. Ooh, shit. Damn, Juno. Damn, Juno. Like, again, we're doing the thing where you're swapping. Just like... By their powers combined, they do the fusion dance and they become perfectly submissive and breedable. Not good enough. Gotta put in the hours. Okay. I've yapped about the 9/11 barbecue restaurant for long enough. I'm still like taken aback by the deer with towers for horns and balloons in the shape of airplanes. That can't be real. I just wanted to pick up two furries doing it in the cockpit saying it's okay, it's got autopilot. But you can see the twin towers in the background. No. I've seen art like that before, I'm pretty sure. Am I volunteering? I don't know. Maybe. Said in the way that Elijah Wood says it in that one fake interview he did, where he's asked if he'll wear wigs. What do you mean, wow? Stuff like this is why I get cake. Delicious cake. Ugh. You know what that makes me? It's like a Black Forest cake. So it's like the whipped cream sort of like icing, but with the sort of like dark chocolate cake with cherries. I love a Black Forest cake. To me, it is the superior German chocolate. Like, German chocolate cake is a bit too sweet for me. Black Forest cake, incredible. Do you not like cherries? I love cherries. Oh god, fruit. I was just telling Shake this the other day. As I have gotten older, fruit and chocolate, or just like fruit desserts that have fruit with something like something else. There's something about fruit sweetness that I just love a lot. And you can say whatever you want about a fruity bowl liking fruity desserts, but you know, here we are. I want higher. Make the cake without the cherries and I will eat it. I mean, at that point, you've just got a chocolate cake. Which, I mean, yeah, all about it. If you give me fruit dipped in chocolate, I will kindly give it back. Are you not a fruit person, Gamma? Do you not like any fruit and chocolate combination? I love raspberries and chocolate. Like, that's like probably one of my all-time favorite combos. I do not. Oh. Cookie, I think your scores got worse somehow. Overall, I think those are lower percentages, totally. See, the machine knows, the bot knows when you're trying to game the system. See, this is what happens. You just gotta take what you get and accept it. Work with me, you bloody machine. Because it's super common, then in high chance I throw out the chocolate. That's fair. That the fruit's bad. Okay, look, are you going to accept that? Is that good enough for you? That's like pretty good. Those are pretty good numbers. Better? We can work with this. We can work with these numbers. Let's put in the hours. Put in the hours. Okay. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. It's time for us to actually focus and focus up. Focus up. Chat, I need you to focus. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. We're playing a game. Damn, Shake. I'm kneeling. I'm kneeling in anticipation. Do not peg. Didn't peg you for the submissive type. Oh, you don't know Shake very well. This game was too much for me. I'm cheering for you. You just put the words peg and shake in the same sentence. We don't pay attention to anything? Oh my god, that explains so much. So that makes sense. Perfect. Wonderful. Alright, well let's actually get into it. This is where I have to like pull up all my shit. There we go. Video game time. Shake pegging can go either way. It's true. I didn't specify on purpose. Ooh, this is another game I get to play with a controller. Hold on, 1 second. There we go. Let me just get my controller out. Plug that shit in. And now, I've been holding off on this one just because I've heard things about it, and I'm kind of, what's the word? Slightly afraid. I've been told it's very hard. Oh, I can move. I can already move. Car? It's locked. Oh wait, I have a key. And tampons. Never leave home without tampons. Never leave home without tampons. You never know what they're gonna come in handy for. Oh, wait a second. I mean, look in the glove compartment. An instruction booklet and a letter. Let's look at the instruction booklet. Such a gem. Shake is a mensch. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save the instruction booklet for future reference. Copyright 2014, Simogo AB. This symbol is your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product and as such meets our standards for great workmanship, quality, and artistic value. Sometimes it's a safe amount. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numbers, and other such like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Why not all the time? Well, you know. There are times you'd get tired of it. The game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. I love this as an instruction book. It's like, if you've had enough caffeine, you will instead run when you try to walk. This is something that happens in real life. Also used for various selections in menus and highlighting objects when using a zoomed-in perspective on an object. Directional input is also used to control the magnifying glass cursor when viewing maps once found. Be careful how you answer this question, Cookie. I've been faced with this scenario before. Longer than you would think is the answer. Oh my god. Prepare to be educated. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. Oh, you can just push any button? You don't even have to, it doesn't matter, you just push a button. Send some documentaries here. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. It's important to be introspective. Oh god, okay. Introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Well, that's good. We don't have to find 100% of the truth, just some amount of it, you know? Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player's character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Allows you to see the player's character is currently carrying in their bag. Notes in each object's provenance. I can't talk. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. God, we're already using words like provenance, huh? Keep track of things to do. When a task is presented itself in the game, a note is made invisible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes and are crossed out when cleared. Keep a chronological record of events which have occurred in the game. This includes character encounters, new locations found, etc. After finding a bite size, that's what that's supposed to be, bite size system, you also be able to access it through the introspection screen. Oh god, a picture. Oh god, she's dead! Who is that? Also, we got Danganronpa Pink Blood. Oh yay, more documentaries. We got Pink Blood. Cool. Was there another part of the documentary? Oh, there was one more page. Sorry, there were 2 more pages. Computers found throughout the game is where you save. Please remember the software doesn't automatically save your progress, and unsaved progress will be lost for... Okay, so we have to manually save, everybody. Chat, remind me to manually save. Oh my god. So at the game end, you will have to restart for your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disk. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. Also be used to load files. Oh god, that makes sense. You can also use computers to find valuable information and statistics about your current playthrough. Manually saving? Hi, Barry. How's it going? I'd so forget. Trust me, if it didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known, and we would have hit a situation which I died or something. We had got a game over, and I just would have had to start over from the beginning. So I'm glad it said something, you know? I'm just going to focus on the tits. Perfect. Just remind them periodically to save. Throughout the game, you'll find American dollars. American dollars. The different rewards you can purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal quicker. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. Do you have a notepad or something? Not physically. I could open up a notepad. Hold on, I can open up something. Oh, hi, Monarch. What do you want? What accent do you want? What are we getting? Me? I don't know what... I can't... You could open up me. Okay, great. What is your accent choice? What are my choices? Ooh, God. Excellent question. Well, you know the usual suspects. Russian, Australian, British, bad French, Southern, Brooklyn. Basically anything a white person should do. Anything a white person could do. I had somebody ask me to do Japanese and Spanish, and I had to very politely say, I'm white. I will not be doing those. I've never heard Aussie Bow, but Southern is tempting. Let's go with Southern. Okay, so let me think about what type of Southern is fitting for this. We could do... I feel like... What do we do like? No, yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do this kind of Southern. You know, we got options. You got options, so we're going to go with the one that feels the most natural for what we're doing right now. So, this is what it's going to be. Brooklyn. This is what it's going to sound like. This is what it's going to be like. I hope everybody's ready for this for the next 10 minutes. Alrighty then. I was going to open up a notepad. Hold on. I have a sticky note. I can just make a sticky note. There we go. Grow up adjacent to the south. Just kind of sticks with you. It feels strangely illegal to hear a bull with a southern accent. What make that seem illegal to you? That seems natural. It feels correct to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. It's fine. You'll only have to remember some 4-digit numbers until late in the game. Perfect. I don't know. It's just you're so used to me sounding like Russian bull, you know? It was Russian for so long. My brain is stupid. Oh. What about all those cattle rustling? Like those home on the range lassoing cattle drives, you know? Russian? Where am I Russian? Where see a Russian dressing? It's a southern thing is what I'm saying. Cows and bulls in general. Rodeos, you know? It's just, it fits like a glove, hand in glove. Listen very carefully. If a person wearing an owl mask speaks, if a revolver's raised, it means the game could be over if you don't answer correctly, and you might not always have the required knowledge to solve the puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. What's a rodeo? You ain't never heard of no rodeo before? You're a boy cowboy? I told some people I lived in Texas for 5 years and they assumed I have a cowboy hat. Do you not just get one when you enter the state? I thought they just gave you one when you cross the state border. I used to have a cowboy hat. No longer. No longer do I have a cowboy hat. You get a few things. You also get a gun. Gun. Big old 10-gallon hat. Boots. Spurs. All right. Just got to look at this dead lady again. Hold on. All right, read the letter. Syracuse. December 13th, 19th. I'm going to sound like Brad Pitt trying to do an Italian accent in Inglourious Bastards, if y'all seen that movie. He got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the spurs. Can I eat the letter? Well, after we've read it, we'll memorize this. You can have the paper. If you want to be like a goat and just chew it up, that's totally fine. Signorina. As discussed, I'm expecting your arrival at Hotel Lexus Jar on January 7th of next year. This project is my magnum opus, mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans, and we will put on a show for the eye of the cosmos. That's me. Those are my eyes. Eyes of the cosmos. Buongiorno. Sir, I'm city gay, not country gay. I've actually chewed paper. It's not good paper. It doesn't taste good. Abimo pectore. Arnera. Well, that's what the letter says. That was what was in the glove compartment. Let's listen to the radio. Oh, I can swear dance to this. Do I get anything for this, or can I just sit here and listen? I mean, I'm enjoying it. This is like a little jaunty tune, you know? Oh, there's new parts. I will give it to them. Sounds like something from a circus. I'll give it to them. They keep adding enough variation to the whatever the base of this is that I'm what happened? Just swapped it up really quick. It was a completely different style. I can't square dance to this. All right, that's probably enough of that. Oh, car's broken. I had this exact same problem with my car. Them's quitting words. Oh. Call me a quitter, but I ain't a spitter. Should we leave the car unlocked? Oh, what a... We're going to lock it. We don't want anybody to steal our car. Can I open the trunk? Is there anything in the trunk? Ooh. The sign has been erected by the National Heritage Board and is maintained by Ogden-Waldberg Resident Association in consultation with the Ogden-Waldberg Cultural Committee. That's a fucking mouthful. The Ogdenwaldberg Forest and surrounding areas were given status as a national park in 1958. Camping or lighting fires are strictly prohibited within the park at all times. If you do, Smokey the Bear is going to come out and fucking give you what for? What? Ogdenwaldberg, we have the Whataburger Culture Committee, exactly. I ain't going to say nothing. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? The trees of the forest mainly consist of members of the... I can't say that word on stream. That's not... I can't say that word. I'm going to get in trouble if I say that word. Including oaks, chestnuts, and beeches. Hi, Terrell. Welcome in. Please report any instances of beach bark disease to the National Park Administration. I wonder if there's a Smokey the Bear horror game. There probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Mouthfuls. Oh, I see. I see. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Monarch? About being a mouthful? Or having a mouthful? The Whataburger Forest is home of many species of animals, including wild burgers, wildcats, badgers, bats, deer, and wild boars. The forest is Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. I love being a southern bull in a European forest. It's a great place for me to be. It's where I should be for sure. I would like to have a mouthful of something too. You want some more mac and cheese? Is that what you want? No, siree, Bob. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Archaeological findings dating as far back as the Paleolithic era suggest that the grounds were considered... The way I'm doing this, I'm like saying words I should not be able to say in a straight face with this accent. Not that you couldn't, just that, it's not typical. On that paleo diet suggests that the grounds were considered holy. Today, because of this cultural history, it remains a favorite spot for artists in countless films, books, and other works that have been created or conceived here. Badgers. You getting excited over there, Terrell, for badgers? Get that badger? For hundreds of years, the land was owned by the Schwarzenegger family, Schwarzwald, of which the last member was renowned painter Renate Schwarzwald. After her tragic death, the state used the building as a home for the blind, after which the structure was sold and turned into the first hotel in the region. The origins of the mausoleum on the land is unknown. In fact, whether someone's buried inside or not has been a source of debate by local historians. The cemetery administration has refused the exhumation of the mausoleum. I was going to say, it'd be real easy to find out if anyone's buried there if you just opened it up. Far be it from me to tell you the simple solution. You do love badgers. I do know this. It's a fact that that we all now know about Turl. Turl loves badgers. The site is home to a myriad of legends and mysteries like Mothman, Bigfoot, European Bigfoot. European shoe sizes are different than American shoe sizes, right? Aren't they smaller? They use smaller numbers. What's the European version of Bigfoot? I could get a mouthful of them prairie horses, I'll tell you what. Damn. All right. Reports of ghosts are plenty, and many visitors have tried to find a fabled treasure, but whether it has ever existed is unknown. What mysteries will you find here? Who knows? Nessie? Nessie's not a Bigfoot. Nessie's a dinosaur what got in a lake. It's too late to go back. Oh, I'm leaving. That's the leaving button. That's where we go for leaving. Oh, that's right. If I get near anything, I can just... What's that over there? We can't off-road it. Oh, look at that. Okay, I got my documents. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes instruction book. Map of the forest. Oh, we actually do have a map of the forest. Look at that. Mausoleum, hotel. There's like a little thing over there. Perfect. That's the instruction booklet. Love the photographic memory portion of this. Makes sense. And then you can also look at your mental notes. Meet them at the hotel. Meet who? We have tampons. Thank God. Oh shit, wait a second. It actually explains items to you. Our shoe sizes are in larger numbers, I think. I wear 45, for instance. Okay, never mind. I thought it was the other way around. Usually they're smaller. Because everything's bigger in America. Came with the car. Its small, very light, and has started to crack. There's an LC logo on one side and a serial number. I'm not going to read the number. Lily Christine, or LC for short, was an Eastern European car model from Traum Automobile Work. Its bodywork was made entirely of plastic, making it exceptionally cheap to produce. Its keys were similar, made of plastic, and accordingly easily snapped in the ignition. After Traum Automobile Work collapsed, the corporation was confirmed to have been involved in a network of corporations which produced systems and components for materializing spectral information. Ghosts. Wrapped in wax paper. Invented in the early 1930s and are designed to absorb blood and vaginal secretions during menstruation. Hey, everybody, if you didn't know what a tampon was for, here you go. The lack of an applicator suggests an origin which is not American. The more you know. The more you know. Arrived by car. Perfect. All right. Let's actually start moving. I'm just getting used. Oh, God. I thought it was blood for a second. I thought it's just leaves. Pads are still safer than tampons. I believe it. All right, cemetery gate is locked. The car keys. The car keys will absolutely work here. That's how keys work. You can just shove them into any lock and everything will be fine. Oh, shit. I realized I looked over and we don't have to keep doing the accent anymore. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Well, we don't have anything for that, so we're just gonna... We have 2 things to unlock now. There's a pupper. There's some kind of dog. Sprig! Hi, Sprig. Welcome in. Dog. The dog has a letter. Sir? Are you here to give this to me? Look at him! Oh, he has such kind eyes. I would like to inspect the collar. Rudy! Oh my God. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Hi. Welcome in. Can I just pick this letter up? Or is it just going to stay there forever now? Find the year. Well, hey, guess what? We have a letter that we got. 1962. Oh, sorry, 1963. I would assume. But I also want to see what's over here. Gatehouse door. Oh, it actually does have a thing. Can I? There's no way. You have to do it just one way because you only press one button to interact with anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. The dog is precious, too. It's true. Oh, we got it. Easy puzzle. Easy game. Hi, Luca Rizzo. How's it going? Hold on. We should probably save before we do anything. Save. Remember, chat, we have to manually save, so nothing is sacred. Delete file, float. We don't have anything. Cool. Among handwritten notes like lock, gate, feed dog, and right handwritten notes, there's a typed letter. Signorina, you are expected clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive this strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. 116 years, you say? How's it going? It's going well so far. Bite size game system obtained. What does it do? What do you do? We don't have anything. It's got a calculator. We don't have anything. There's no games. I'm warm now. Oh, I actually have to pay attention to my bladder and caffeine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on, can I just... unlock the electrical cabinet. 116 years. So what's, that's why they gave me this thing. Hold on. Because if you don't want to do this off the top of your head, you can just do this. 1847. So how's it going? She doesn't have games on her phone. She doesn't. Not yet. Not yet, anyway. So we have the electrical cabinet open. I'm immediately going to abandon it to look at this door. It's bolted from the other side. Glad I checked. I'm doing better. I think my fever broke. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh god, wait, what the fuck? What plus what plus what equals 2014? Well, obviously it's not 2178. You would assume it was probably 1553. 1553. I'm gonna start writing these down. What was it? 1963, 1847, and then 2014 is... I pull up my actual calculator so I can do some quick math because I don't feel like doing this in my head. 1553 plus, let's say 371 plus 90. Indeed, turns out that's what it was. That one. Ba-boom. Easy game. Easy game, easy life, chat. Easy game, easy life. Oh, we got a Dancing Toro. Thank you so much for the Dancing Toro redeem. Let me get that really quick. Forgot to open that up. Stream. Whoop. There we go. Listen, I love the little guy. Everybody loves the little guy. You can't go wrong with the little Dancing Toro. GG. Wow, why can't I'm at a solid 8 out of 10 right now. I think I'm getting college plague. Oh no. Well, you know, that's kind of just the way it goes. What was that one? That one was 24. I guess it doesn't matter. We probably don't have to remember that. Well, we made it in. There's Rudy. Our good boy. Oh, shit. Surveillance monitor, huh? There's a man at the gate? We just got here. What do you mean it's... oh, God. 16? Unlock shortcut 16. We don't have any... oh, that's naming what it is. Okay. I'm already so intrigued. Sir? Wait. It said there was a dude at the gate. Is it the different gate? Oh, he left a hat. I am half a magician without you. May I be permitted the enchanted pleasure of entertaining you this evening. You complete me. Okay. Well, if we see those signs again, I guess we can look that shit up. Rudy did not give a single shit about that guy, by the way. He did not give a single shit. Rudy, my beloved. Wait, hold on. There's something in here. I found $1. An American dollar. So the sculpture is the creator and the artiste. They are distinctive. They are different. Oh, man. Sorry, I've begun my customary scanning of every aspect of this courtyard. See if I can't find more interesting things. Freysa! Thank you so much for 14-month resub. Happy 14 months of being subbed. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but I'm always happy to give you support. As always, put a bra on! Never! In fact, I'm taking it off. I'm taking my shirt off. Hold on. This is for free. You can't tell me to put my shirt on. No! They're free! Let them be free! No! Let them be free! But it's not for free. We only get a little bit. You only get me to shake them around a little bit. Hi, Acidic Soda. Welcome in. Oh my god. I'm gonna get completely... just every single time I go and like have to do anything, I'm just gonna press a different button and it's gonna get so confusing. What's that? What's going on? I'm playing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. How's it going? Welcome in. They feel as nice as they look. Oh my god, Shake, you can't say that. I'm too busy eating food. Heyo. Rudy, come here. Come here, my boy. Come here, my boy. Oh, thank God you can pet the dog in this game. Oh, that's a detailed dog petting animation. Annapurna was like, you really got to be able to pet that dog. I'm sure you can make it entertaining regardless. I'm doing my best. We haven't even gotten into the hotel yet. We're just in the courtyard and we're already having a great time. We keep finding American dollars just littered around like Easter eggs. Can I see what's over here? Is there anything over here? So this is a really interesting like control scheme for this game. Because you literally just, it's one button, it's contextual interaction. So you're one button, any a button, whatever you pick, they all do the same thing. Are those blood? Are those bloody footprints? Can I see those? Oh, okay. I just used the same code from the electric thing. I figured that would be correct. Inaudible shouting, huh? I feel like I should get involved, but at the same time, I also don't want to be. Fine. I took my jacket off. I put my jacket on. I take my jacket off. I jacket off. Well, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Acidic Soda. Oh, we got ads coming up. Thank you so much for the reminder, Freysa. Someone's talking in there. Let's listen. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you, Mr. Bob Hamburger? Bob Hamburger. It's Mr. Bob's Burgers himself. It's H. John Benjamin. It's from the Fox show. Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? Linda! I'm trying to talk to somebody with a soul. I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Jack it on or jack it off. Well, Mr. Bob Hamburger is not happy. Unbelievable. What's this over here? It's time to start the music. It's time to light the lights. There are notices about events happening at the hotel. Ooh, notice about the missing script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages last seen on my typewriter on January 13th? The content has cosmic personal value. Sorry, not cosmic value, personal value. There's a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I'm staying in room 1963. There's an exhibition, second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel Let's Jar, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the second floor. We're proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. Thank God there aren't Europeans in chat right now. Sweats looking at Turl. It's the Bob Burger. It's true. It's Mr. Bob Burger himself. There's something written on the back of the note. Oh God, it's backwards. Second floor open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge to of knowledge and are ready to step out into a wait, W-O world. Okay, God. World of true art. Are you the foretold? Oh my God. Are you the foretold? No, God. That's a word. That's not an English word. Anyway, hey, we have our first break coming in. Why am I reading this? It's backwards. It's true. It's truly unfortunate. I'm the wrong kind of European. Well, hey, we have our ad break coming up, our first ad break for the evening, so we're going to head over to the BRB screen really quickly, and we'll be back in just a few short minutes, so sit tight. We will return shortly. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. I swear it's always the ones with the dietary restrictions filled with a biblical gluttony. A biblical greed for sour cream. I don't know. If dairy wasn't supposed to be consumed by humans, then why does it taste so good? That's all I can say. Oh, yeah, I think you were close. Nocens Mulier. It's something European. For sure. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the Red Gallery on the second floor. Okay. The Red Gallery, huh? There's a ghost tour. Ooh, exciting. Guided ghost tour with dinner. Backyard sign up required. Not requested, required. Brave the haunted dark. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm drinking a Red Bull. A Red Bull. Brave the haunted dark nooks and crannies of the hotel and soak up the atmosphere of centuries past. Ghost tour. Dairy is so good, it's true. I want to go on a ghost tour. Well, we got plenty around us, Shake, I'm sure. Even though ghosts aren't real, it's true. Listen, I could still be fun. It could still be fun, you know? Our nightly ghost tour is exclusive to our bravest guests, as the old building is home to a wide variety of spirits, good and bad. Most famously, the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Imagine Bo's new Halloween costume as him as a ghost. Ooh, there's an extra hole around my crotch. It's the ghost. It's the ghost. It's not me, it's a ghost. Thank you so much for the Daily Milk redeem. Oh, hell no. Burn the damn hotel to the ground. Unbelievable. Fortune telling and magic show. Locations to BA. Free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic fortune telling has been synonymous with Hotel Let's Jar. Our guests can meet with the local mystic or enjoy the mysterious magic show, but be aware, he always has a trick up his sleeve. Quiz night, secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel Let's Jar is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Well, look at that. We got a lot of information out of that. Hi, Captain Sea Turtle. It's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day for me. Okay, we've revealed 4.5% of the truth already. Cheshire Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You've officially joined the tour group and become a member of the tourists. Thank you so much. Automobile. C'est film posta. Plus. Adieu, Tbilisi. Wait a second. That feels like automobile plus film Adieu, Tbilisi. I should remember that. Such a good game. I am very excited to be playing this. I heard very good things about it, so I'm into it. Notice the elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Hallmeister GmbH. No, okay. Well, we can't call anybody. It's broken. It appears to be out of order. I wonder if something could have told us if we had just looked at it and read and understood and comprehended. The hotel name means last year, doesn't it? I would assume it's German. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, an espresso machine. We could buy some coffee. Is there anything else here? Oh, God. Okay, so... Adieu Tbilisi automobile. The good thing is that we have... I think the key says something about the I think the key said something about the year of the car. I didn't say anything about the year, but it did say something about something. Cool. I should leave before I backseat. Listen. If it gets... Listen, I tend to be pretty strict about backseating. But I wouldn't want you to leave. If I do something egregious, we'll talk about it. Oop, $1. A real American dollar. I'm never going to get over the fact that it's just like, ah, yes, American dollars. Because we're not in America. First a stash. Well, we don't have any clue about how to open that. Oogie, how's it going? Welcome in. I'll just stuff my mouth with things. Oh God. If Bo's very stuck and can't get out, I will holler. It's true. If I do end up needing some assistance, I will ask chat. I will usually ask if I would require some hints. Just gonna look and see if there's anything. You gotta check all the angles, you know? A clock. Astronomical clock. Oh my God, it's me! Chat, look, it's me! We don't know anything about what we're supposed to be doing with this, so I'm just not gonna bother. We're just making notes. West door is locked. We don't have a key for this. Just adding a bunch of stuff to our mental notes. There's nothing else here. I bid you adieu and good luck. There I am. But hi, Oogie, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh God, what the fuck? Something dream. All other dogs. We don't have any clue for this, I don't think. Padlock north of foyer. Something blocks the way. Is that a confessional? What is that? It's the stairs, I think. An animal terrible. Un animal terrible. It's a bunch of movie posters. You know, something tells me that this poster might have something to do with this lock. Something. You got some French in there. It's bolted from the other side. Fantastic. That's a shortcut. So far, the game has just been walk into a room, look at a bunch of stuff. Oh shit. S.E. Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Welcome to S.E. Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1, your shortcut to a quicker brain. The collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99 and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Dr. S.E. Bolt, born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books and constructed over 50,000 brain teasers and riddles. He's the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. I walked all floors. We don't have to do this one right now. We can just look. Let's see how many puzzles we have in this one, because I think we found one that had like 16 was the name. Puzzle number question mark. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? 14916. 364964. 81100. Unlike the 12-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, counting from midnight to midnight. For example, yes, 1847 is 47 minutes past 6. Yes, I do know how that works. And this is just to explain to you how this stuff works. That's good. I like having that. Good thing I know a little bit of French. Y'all mind if a bull speaks a little French? My brain is already hurting, and that was just the directions. When using the system, one has to arrange them in different ways, using addition and subtraction. For example, IX is 9. Yes, I did know that. To use larger numbers, for example, 2014 is MMXIV, and 1963 is MCM LXIII. A strobogrammatic number is a rotationally symmetric ambigram. That's a sentence. When written with most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 180 degrees and appear the same. Numbers like 8, 11, and 69, and so on, are all examples of strobogrammatic numbers. The most recent strobogrammatic years were 1881 and 1961, and the next is as far away as 6009. Strobogrammatics. Give me dollar. Ab imo pectore, from the deepest chest, from the bottom of my heart with deepest affection. Ars longa vita brevis, art is long, life is short. Adi sacra fam, accursed hunger for gold. Magnum opus, great work, yes. Memento mori, remember you will die. Memento mortem, remember death. Factum fieri infectum non potest, it cannot be undone. Fere libenter, homines id qual volum credunt, men generally believe what they want to. Orsana kak olim menise uvabit. One day, or maybe one day, it will be joyful to remember even these things. We got some Latin here. It's true. Alpha, beta, gamma. We have the Greek alphabet. That's good to know. International cartography. Oh my God. Thank goodness all of this is going in my perfect memory. Oh, this is nice. Biographies have been torn from the shelf. The Life and Times of Lorelei Weiss. Pages are torn out. Renzo Nero and Un Animal Terrible. Most of the book is covered in red paint, and a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in 1960s interview in Technic and Photograph comes as no surprise. There's a magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I've never seen since. He was so good with little tricks. Little Gino, il bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult had a hold on Nero, from his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarots, and such. But you can surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumas. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art, yet he would contradictively often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would often buy a new black suit and gladly spent money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter, since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the in the historical spectacles created in Cineterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by an outside force. In one of Nero's many manifests, there was a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. Whoever wrote this did not like Nero, truly. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in another manifest. Nero's time at Cineterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV Lars Halland. I hear the whispers of the stomach in the behemoth Cineterzo, the old vanguard survivors from a silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy I wanted in. Distinction swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. God, this is really long. The majority of the body of work isn't entirely inaccessible. A dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV and Italy, and Germany, an automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work was found an audience, but Un Animal Terrible definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Now it would cross the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. Can we see when that premiere was? First and only cinema was Trojan Horse, American Studio. Early draft of proposal suggested heavily jokingly the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. Jesus Christ. He had a great interest in technique. His friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Arts Symposium as well. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes. He says she already knew they would work together soon. It didn't say when Un Animal Terrible came out, though. Of course, if it was that easy, you know, something tells me they wouldn't just give it to us for free. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's a different... Oh, that's down. Fascinating. Okay, yeah, go down first. Oh, that door was actually open. Oh, it's a bathroom. Wash hands. I'm not a fucking animal. I'm not un animal terrible. Oh, thank goodness. My bladder is now empty. Oh, that's where that goes. Nostalgia figurines, $1. Collect all 20. Well, we're not going to do that yet. So it's good to know there's a bathroom down here. Bolted from the other side. Jesus Christ. Kiel are. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Symmetric design, estimated project Luft to Vinden. One module costs 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's 12 times 15? $12 times 15, huh? So the north. Inexpensive materials, economic construction, low price interior. Are there any hidden costs? Kiel are. Oh god, modular room design. I see. Least expensive option. Project teams have their cranes. Cannot rotate modules. Supplier has only one of each module in stock. Simple room design. Recalculate the area. Oh my god, how much math are we going to have to do? Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. Remember to report cost to client. These are all different things. Kiel are, modern design proposal. All right, so we have small square room. Big rectangular room. Are there any hidden costs? I would assume so. There's only one of each of these. How am I supposed to... Because that's not quite the same, huh? Oh no. Oh no. What is this one again? This is the one for Kiel are. Do we have what we need here? I think we do, right? This is wild. We're just going to keep looking around for now. Oh. Oh, God. Can we, like, put that back together? What's the deal with that, huh? Oh, interesting. That's how you do that. Okay. Okay. Lorenzo the Great. This seems correct for now. And then we do that. And then we do that. Does this seem correct? It does, right? Is that supposed to be, what is that? 5. Oh, God. Thank you for the bonk cookie. That'll jumpstart my brain. What stories do they tell? SU. But I feel like this is supposed to be something more than that. But we've certainly updated it. What am I doing with my life? Bolted from the other side. Makes sense. Thank you for the marketable plush you redeemed, Freysa. Ooh. I feel like I have made a terrible mistake. Oh, this is where the red paint came from. Wait. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. I was saying this probably goes up top this time. This looks like shoes. Wait, hold on. I think this goes here. Wait. Does that seem right? That does seem right. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what it means, but it makes sense. Oh, what happened? What do you mean what happened? My brain. My brain is what happened. Also, thank you for the dancing Torah. Oh. Nope, you come back here. There you go. This does look right. What it means, I do not know. Some kind of lamp. Okay, I think that was the only thing. Yeah, I guess that was everything down here. I guess we go up now? So I think there was another... There was a way up here. There's only so much information gathering you can do. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's stuck on the shelf, huh? Well, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Oh my god. There's some kind of puzzle here. The book... Obviously not. Oh my god. Everything is locked. There's nothing for us here. Wait, we can't actually get to that part of the... Ooh, fascinating. Okay. This is just a house full of puzzles. It's a mystery. Okay, I think the only thing we can do from this point is go upstairs. We have to be able to solve some kind of puzzle, though. Exhibition opening in 2014. Canzone dello Osino. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yet another. The Ace of Hearts. Order. Ace of Hearts. You can't fuck around with that. It's just like that. Andre Plan. Bolted from the other side. Hole in the forehead of the sculpture. We don't have anything to put. Put a tampon in there. What if I just put a tampon in there? It didn't work. It didn't work, Chad. I don't know if you realized. The solution was not to put a tampon in the fucking the statue's forehead. One more of these. All right. This is the grates. This seems right, right? You know what? I do know where that goes. But you know what? You can never tell in a puzzle game. You never know. It's got like adventure game logic sometimes. I'm just like, let me just put this here and see if it does anything. Cool. All right, our information gathering is almost complete. We're almost out of things to explore. There's another bathroom up here. Might as well save while we're here. I bet you anything the tampon will probably involve the bathroom somehow. What makes you say that? Huh? Huh? Oh, the 2014 door, huh? $1963 espresso machine. I don't think we know anything about what to open this door with. Gonna lurk in bed. I mean, lurk in your stream while in bed. I'm not gonna lurk in your bed. That would be super weird. There's no one there. I never played this game, so I'm taking guesses. We'll figure it out. American dollars. More American dollars. Yet another poster. Lorenzo the Great. That seems right. Lorenzo the Great and his latest mystery, playing cards turned into keys. Well, we've certainly found several of these posters now. Huh. It is very cool. 1847, we don't have anything for that yet. It's got some kind of puzzle on it, though, which leads me to believe that it would be useful for something related to that puzzle. Oh, God. Bolted from the other side. It would seem that many things are simply bolted from the other side. Oh, one more. Fingers go here. And then I would assume this goes here. Huh. Okay, we have several of these posters now. I don't think there's literally anywhere else we can explore, though. Because I think we've been everywhere. At least everywhere we could access right now. So we come through here? We did come through here. All right. Andre Plan. So let's look in our photographic memory. We have magic posters. Wait, no, that's not the one we needed. Patterns and inscriptions. No, that's not it. Wait, is it? It was, what, the architect sketches? Yes. Andre Plan. Component-based mansion design. Available components and prices. So we need to find the one that matches this the best, I think. So let's see. It doesn't have the little spinneret on it. Thank you for the bounce, Foggy. Welcome in, welcome in. What? It looks like perhaps 150. So what, 550 perhaps? Unless I'm mistaken. This is the part where I have to like actually do the it's just so, there's so much. Just rule out the ones that are incorrect. I think it's 550. Well, since we're here, let's try it. That was not correct. So I'll try one more time. Hold on. So what did I get wrong there? Was it 2, 2... Is it different on one side? No. I think we just fucked up. 2, 2, 1. It's got 3. Is it something about how that is structured? No. What is different about those two? Oh, it's the height of the thing. If that's the case, you would think it would be 550, but there's something about that that's wrong. So the ones that have the little pinnacle... Okay, so it's not that one for sure. It's not that one. It's not that one. It could be that one. How is that one different? Oh, right. No, it can't be that one because it's got 2 windows on the side. Can't be that one. So it has to be 400, right? So maybe 150 is wrong for some reason. Thank you for the bonk cookie. So it's got to be... So for sure it's 400. Oh, it's not 150 because it doesn't fucking have a door. Doy. What, it's 530? Oh, 730 then? 730. Why was that so difficult for me to see? It was missing a door. I need a praise buff. Who's my good little tourist cookie cat? Thank you so much for being here and constantly keeping me awake by bonking me on the head and giving me petunia pictures. What would I do without you? My most excellent, good little tourist. Oh, we got a map. What the fuck? Oh, this is helpful. Tried to do a hard thing and I'm scared that I'm going to get hurt. Cookie, you got this. Whatever it is, I believe in you. It's going to turn out okay. The second floor of Hotel Let's Jar includes spaces perfect for exhibitions and shows, as well as lots of luxurious rooms to stay and feel at home in. Studies, offices, other workspaces are found throughout the floor. The floor also leads to the backyard, in which you will find places to contemplate, such as the orangery. There's a balcony facing south, and each wing has its own balcony with their own fire escapes. Good. Well, hey, we found a map. Good work. Rescrewing 2 doors back into their frames after taking them out and cleaning under them. You know what? Good work, though. Now, most certainly... Where else did I see... Was there one in here? No. This is the part now where I have to remember where I found all of these little... I think there was one in here. There was not. I was a fool and a liar. There is one here. Tredev Wojnik. Back to the architect's sketches. Oh, Jesus. Modular routes. What's the least expensive option? Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Supplier only has 1 of each module in stock. What's the least expensive option? Oh God. That is an excellent question. Not quite. No. Cannot rotate this. You can't rotate them. It has to be what it is. That would not be it, I don't think. Wait. So obviously 935 works, but clear there's got to be a better option for that. I think maybe 415 plus 55. We can try that. 415 plus 55 is 470. Let's try 470. We'll try 470. We'll combine those three and we'll see what happens. It might be this. It could not be. It was not 470. Back to the drawing board. What was see? Project teams and their cranes cannot rotate. So that was not the least expensive option. Is there a cheaper option than even that? Possibly? Possibly not. Yeah, see, that's not cheaper. Oh, you know what it is? That might be too long. That's what that is. It's too long. That's why it doesn't work. Then what about 130 plus 425? So that's 555 plus 55 is 610. Let's try 610. Oh, God. There we go. Oh. We're doing it. Oh, we have a code. For the third floor, it gave us a code for a room. Okay. All right, we're doing it. We're doing something. Was there anything on the map for the second floor? No, it doesn't look like it. Was it 696? That's how we open that. We might as well make our way over there. I'm feeling it. I'm in. This game got me. This game's got me by the fucking nape of the neck. It's dragging me around. Six. 9. 6. Ooh, progress has been made. IN3. INATE. 21LEI. 2 anyone. 21 in 3. Okay. There's a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug port 2. Well, that's probably not it. What does that mean? I don't know, chat. I don't know. The game is esoteric. Well, we made some progress. I feel like we should save. Slowly but surely. Now, I know... Oh, that was the other one we opened. Okay. There wasn't one in here. Right, once again, we have nothing. That's fine. We're making it work. We're making it work, chat. Games like these are interesting because most of what you're doing is kind of just like walking around. First etage. Let's see how we solve this one. And it's a lot of thinking and a lot of looking at things and a lot of being thoughtful. Constructors said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. Oh, it's not 81 by 9, it's 6 by 18. Because they would just, what's it called? The something grammatic. Was it 18 times 6? 108. We'll try 108, and if that's not it, I use my brain, my big old brain, to remember the thing that the game hinted about. Haha! I assume this is for the first floor? Beautiful. Look at that. There's probably one for the basement. And we shall look. Was there something else up here? Oh, right. This is where we have to stand. For that. For the thing. For the books. The book puzzle. Wasn't in here. That's a shortcut. Was it in here? It was. This is the one that was Kiel Are. And since we're here, we don't have to go into our menu. We can just look at this. Any hidden costs? Inexpensive materials, economic construction. Oh, wait a second. 714. That one was easy. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Do you see, chat? If it's facing north, if you turn it to the side, you can see that the walls spell 714. Perfect. That's clever. I like that. Really starting challenging my brain. All right, this is the basement. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot happening. I assume there is another floor because there's one more puzzle. Yeah, the one for Lofty Vinden. We already did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did that one. So there's one more that we haven't found. It's a different floor. Maybe it was the exterior? Was there one outside? Big brain time, yeah! I don't remember if there was one outside. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We have all those magic posters. Maybe we're supposed to... Hello? There's a person? Is this Mr. Bob Burger himself? He's got red paint all over him. Signorina, I'm happy like 1,000 children to see you. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Ask about the dog. It's really important for me to ask about the dog right now. First things first, Signorina. You must above all get to know the house. After all, it's your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Keep quiet. Now, Signorina, if you excuse me. As you can see, raindrops fall on man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean off all of this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. Signorina, you will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. Good luck, Bella. Why you got so much red paint on you, you freak? Oh my god. Tell us about the dog, Ketchup Man. We don't care about you. Tell us about the good dog. Oh, there's somebody painting outside. Hold on, we're gonna grab our key first. We grab our good old American dollar. Los Angeles, January 2nd, 1963. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero. It has proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Oh no. 7235. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Obtained room 2014 key. All right, good. We can add this to our list. Well, if we need to look anybody up, we can absolutely do that. Perfect. Fascinating. Oh, wait, hold on. It's cold out there. Gotta put my jacket back on. Rudy, what are you doing? Rudy's just out here chilling. Not paying attention to anything. He's a good boy, though. Look at him. We gotta pet him again. Okay. Door number 16. We have the way to solve this, ostensibly. What was it? Puzzle number 16. This is one of those things where I'm like trying to figure out. Can you find the hidden number? Which one? It seems there are many. This is one where it's like swapping. Oh, I see. 6009. That's what that one is. Did I look and see what the serial number on my key was? There's no way that would be it. It is. Wait, no, it's not. 190. No, that's not it. Fascinating. It's a shortcut for room 16. All right. Well, hey, we have our next ad break coming in, so we're going to head over to the BRB screen. We'll be right back in just a few short minutes, so sit tight, and we will return for more Lorelei and the Laser Eyes as I drive myself insane trying to solve these puzzles. Woo! See you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Stinky, when did I shower? That's not what we asked. That wasn't the question. Don't you ask about my showering. Unbelievable. All right, so we got to open up this shortcut. for which we have a thing. Has to be a number between 0 and 99. So it's 2 numbers. It's probably dates, right? One 491 6 blank blank 3. Now I'm gonna quit. Oh my god, Freysa, how could you? Freysa, how could you? How do you even know? You can't smell me through the computer. What the fuck? The way I'm staring at this and just trying to figure out. $140 something, $160 something, something 36 496 481 110. Is this a telephone number? Do I know? Do I have context? Oh, that's fascinating. It's 87. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm Sushi So Yummy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. Welcome in. Gonna get lost in the halls, I tell you, I swear. Enjoy your lurk. But I'm Sushi So Yummy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You've officially joined the tour group and become a member of the tourists. Welcome in. I'm currently battering my head against the wall. This one's easy. This one's like 64. How could I not figure this one out? $149. Maybe it's 164. Why is that? I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and bash my head against the wall on this of all things. Hi, Rudy. My good boy. My excellent boy. Guess in the meantime we can just look at. We just go upstairs. Go to our room and think about what we've done. That's an amazing username. It's a good one. And I can agree, sushi is so yummy. Oh boy. Not the self-imposed timeout. Oh my god. Who timed themselves out? That's crazy. Hello? Why is there a woman in my room? Excuse me, woman. It's broken. I thought this was supposed to be my room. Name of resident. Oh, wait. Date of admission. Date of summary. Miss Blank suffers from blank and blank. The latter is believed to be a symptom of early stages of blank. Lately, Miss Blank. Name of resident. Name of a place you used to visit. Find out name of parents. Any other family, uncle or aunt perhaps. Projects worked on. Names or nicknames of friends, acquaintances. Find out about exhibitions. Any specific contribution. Music she liked. Band names. Oh my god. What is happening? (1962). As Ronaldo is left by his wife and children, he cuts out the eyes of the family cat Lucia in a fit of revengeful rage. Oh, I did by sending myself to my room. You go to your room right now. When insects start to devour the still living cat, it turns from white to black, and Ronaldo starts to keep a journal about its decay using macro photography. That's wild. Gato bianco and gato nero. 3 hours and 15 minutes? All right, well, it came out in 1962. A dog like all other dogs. The etymologist's dream. Ace of Hearts. Oh shit, we have a card. The actual Ace of Hearts. Adieu, Tbilisi. 1948. American dollar hidden in the box. Oh, we're rich. There is a note inside. Cinema, so into the manifesto. Cinema does not need people to exist. A piece of art exists in itself and for itself. All art can and should not be for mankind. We must make special cinemas for showing movies that transcend the human experience and shift the perspective from the viewer. Such a cinema has no need for chairs or popcorn, and it has no room or need for people at all. A projectionist starts the film and is given ample time to vacate before the credits. Then the show begins. There's no cassette. Well, we don't have a cassette. Excuse me, sleeping woman. Oh, boy. Well, that's something. Everything we find, I just assume is part of a puzzle, you know? Oh, this is for the attic. Hold on. This is the last one. Lof te vinden. I think this is the one that was 12 times 15. Which is 180. Got that wrong. Hold on. Which is why we look at the documents again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Is it not 12? Symmetrical design. Oh, 13. Sorry. So it's 195. The last one was hidden. $195. It is Italian. It's all Italian. There we go. Look at that. We have all the maps now. That's good. We take that. I think that was the only thing up here for now. Try talking to this woman. Wake the woman up. Excuse me? Her laser eyes. Young woman, before I go, please help me see. Help the old woman see. I don't know how to do that. Listen. Electronic art symposium. Photo collages. Cafe. I hint. Mother. Father. Sculpture projects. Telex name. Delphine's band. Pitov's band, name and telex, Eunice project. Oh, wait. Hold on. God, there's a lot of information we need to be able to answer this woman's many questions. How was your room, signorina? It's this dude again. Was it what you expected? Compliment the room choice. I was certain you would like it. The room is perfect for you. It is made for dreaming. Now, signorina, I forgot to ask you the most important thing. Did you bring the script pages like we agreed? Explain the pages are lost. Signorina, signorina. This is a problem bigger than a jackpot. A very big problem. How do you suppose we would find out how it ends? I suggest you make it a very high priority to bring them to me. I will do that. But first we gotta find them. We gotta find those bitches first. Alright, well we have ways to get into more rooms now. Oh god, wait a second. We don't have a key for this. Shortcut. Shortcut. That was a ghost! So whatever that one is, but backwards. Hold on. Cinema, Sotenuva Manifesto. What were the... it was patterns and inscription. No. This one. 8491. I believe so. 8, 4, 9, 1. Yeah! We have information. We can answer. We can solve puzzles. Oh, Jesus. January 9th, 1847. Dear brother, my worries were not without cause. Things have started to appear. A red hallway behind a clock. A theater. The Baronine is changing and speaks in a puzzling tongue. Minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. She said as if it was a rehearsed line from a play. The Crimson Beast skulks these halls now, playing strange games and whispering horrible words. It wants to swallow all. Tonight, if such a time even exists, we are invited to a performance. Something will happen. There is violence in the air. Ab imo pectore. Well, there was that book of Latin phrases. From the bottom of my heart. What is this? Well, don't know how to open that for sure. Should we go in here where we saw... like zoinks! Lorelei Weiss, Name. In Nome, we are invited to see the thoughts of a person as they are formed. 9 slates, some containing letters forming a seemingly nonsensical word, seem to grow as ideas on the subject's forehead. The piece is cryptic, even maze-like, and ultimately lets us use our imagination to project our own ideas onto its slates. Oh, does it? Oh, Bobby! Renate Schwarzwald, him a sculptor. Having mostly used her talents in training and additional paintings for her landscapes and portraits, Schwarzwald's motifs became more and more minimal, sometimes even simple by the end of her life. Mystic symbols, some not deciphered to this day. Well, Moon, Mars, Mercury, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn, Sun. This is some, if you played 999, they use these symbols a lot. I say a lot. They use them a decent amount of time. That's wrong. Do I want to jump down into the hole? Probably not. Probably not yet. I'm just like saving manually every opportunity I get because I'm afraid the one time I don't, I'm going to run into something terrible. MDCC. So this is Roman numerals. Hold on. Now I'm just like, we got all the maps. That's nice. All right. What was it? M is 1,000, 500, 150. Okay, cool. $1,847. Yeah, it's 1847. Let's see. 1847. So let's see. That one might be 6. All right, so 1 upper corner, lower corner, upper right corner. We've done it, chat. Before I go out onto the scary balcony, though, I'm going to save my game again. Because I'm a coward. And the game isn't stopping me from doing this, so I will continue to. Peekaboo! Hi, Sushi. Oh my god. Hello? What am I looking at? How's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Jesus Christ. There's a dead person. There's a body has been discovered. Quick, get her an ibuprofen. Get her a life alert. She's fallen and she can't get up. It's going good, Ayo. Date bayo. Red glass shards surround her. She's holding onto a broken key. Oh, I wonder if I could fix it. Do you think this is the key for room 1847? Probably not. Not quite. Oh, there it is. Hold on. 18... 47. There we go. Hi, Stitch. Doing well, doing well. Welcome in. I would do the same, though, so I don't care what I'm saying. I'm putting the cow in coward. Jesus Christ. I wonder where she fell from. And she left this real American dollar. Why are all these doors bolted from the other side? Jesus Christ. Why are there so many shortcuts in this goddamn mansion? Horse? Horse stab? Horse stab twice. This reminds me of Killer 7. The visual style for sure. Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper horse. Oh no. 1847. E equals 4. South equals E divided by E, so south is 1. North is west minus south. So west is 7, south is 1, east is 4, and that means we still need 8, right? No, west is 8. Sorry. North is 7. So then we need south, southwest, east, north. Southwest, east, north. South, west, east, north. Yeah, the visual style for this for sure is very Suda 51. Oh. To understand crystalmancy, we must understand that all divinity is therapeutic, not paranormal. Over the years, there have been several scientific studies of this practice, and many come to the same conclusion. Crystal gazing is self-hypnotism. What you see in the crystal could simply be something you have forgotten or repressed. 1 is the divine, 9 is death, 6 is life, and 3 is creation. Combining them tells us all about the holy powers and visions within each person, and how to use them in creativity. This is, then, the year for creation at all costs, life or death. To those willing to see it, 1963 is the year of finality and new beginnings. It is believed that the Babylonians were the first to divide the moon phase cycles into 4, which became what we know today as a week. They are also developed a horoscope by assigning them the 7 classical patterns. The moon is Monday, Mars is Tuesday, Mercury is Wednesday, Jupiter is Thursday, Venus is Friday, Saturn is Saturday, and the sun is Sunday. January 1st, January 2nd through 8th. Oh, this is going to be helpful, I think. Not here? Call me. 1798, Lorenzo. Meteorites from Tertius Oculus are still found on Earth to this day, and Rubrum Astronomica, Lucius writes, when the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. He will create items of great beauty, and for a fleeting moment there will be harmony in chaos. But order will be restored in rights. Knights of the third eye end in blood. Artists will die or surrender to the merchants. Mammon will not be denied. But artifacts of these knights will remain among us. Like this American dollar! Hey guys, look, it's me, Taurus! The Ace of Spades, also known as the Death card of the Spadile, has been a symbol related to war and also asexuality. But in the French tradition of fortune telling, it would usually mean bad luck or death in one's future. Another Ace of Spades, you say? There's of course more to oculomancy than simply reading the reflections in the questioner's eyes. Over the next chapters, we will learn about what an oculomancer can tell us about a soul by the shape of their eyes, the color of their iris, and how we can provide spiritual guidance by studying the nuances in a bloodshot eye, and the structure of the vessels. The Ace of Spades! The Ace of Spades! Oh, I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes and I saw the sign. I see your destiny. I see islands. Animal Crossing is in your future. Caves. Your tragic fate leads you to an island far away. Yeah, this is more than a dodecahedron. Sulawesi. In the cave where it started thousands of years ago. Do you wish to hear more? Sure. Jabberwock Island. The year 1982. You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. Pokopia in our future, it's true. 1982, huh? Well, it was... I will go south. I will go west. I will go east. I will go north. Oh, it didn't happen. Nothing happened. Just keep going north. At this point, you will see. Nothing. Will you not wander the true path? Well, we don't know what the true path is. Nintendo making Pokopia while actively suing Palworld is hilarious to me. So here's the thing about those games, though. Legitimately just not even close to being the same thing. Those games are, like, not even close to the same type of game. Like, Palworld's Arc system evolved. Like, they're making something that's more akin to, like, Minecraft or, like, Dragon Quest Builder. Right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? Those are not the same game. Everybody made that joke because it's really popular to hate on Nintendo right now. But, like, at least be accurate, right? Not all crafting games are built the same. We don't have anything to put in this thing. We have so much. You think it started as a Breath of the Wild clone calling themselves Craftopia or something? Oh no, that was a different game from Pocket Pair. If you're interested, Craftopia was a different game from Pocket Pair. And then they made Palworld. I remember looking into this because I think Palworld's kind of, or I think Pocket Pair's kind of a shitty company. But, like, you know, Nintendo isn't the shining example of not being a shitty company. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff out here, huh? It feels like an expansion of it. Yeah, but it's more like Ark, right? Like, Craftopia was Breath of the Wild, more inspired by Breath of the Wild, but, like, obviously, Craftopia is kind of, like, supposed to be something, or Palworld's supposed to be something along the lines of, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus combined with Ark. It's weird. Either way, everybody made that joke when Nintendo, like, revealed that they were making that game, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ooh, thank you for the dancing Toro redeem, Captain Sea Turtle. Like, shit on Nintendo, sure, but, like, if you're gonna shit on Nintendo, like, at least make sure that you're being actually correct. Make fun of them for the fucking paid DLC for Pokemon Legends ZA before the game is even out, you know? That's perfectly reasonable. This one is 6. Oh, God. Check the book. What's number 6? What number should go in the last shape? Oh, I see. 8 sides, 3 sides, 5 sides, 0 sides, 4 sides, 9 sides. We have 6 sides. 1, 2, I think it's 7. Yeah, so 67. That one's easy. I like that one. $67, where the let's go, everything down the plane. There we go. I'll make fun of them for making the Kalos Mega Evolutions lock behind Nintendo's online subscription. Yeah, that's another shitty thing. Like, make fun of them for that. Make fun of them for the things that they're legitimately doing. They are suing Pocket Pair, like, kind of erroneously in that regard, but, like, that's... Make fun of them for that separately, you know? Nintendo really be doing too much. What do you mean we can't? It's bolted from the other side? What do you mean it's bolted from the other side? Usain bolted from the other side. I'm gonna jump down the hole. A chapel. It's Chapel Rowan. Horseman painting. There's a cube-shaped hole in the frame. Well, we don't have anything to put in there. There's a voice from inside the confessional. May the Lord be in your heart and help you confess your sins. Confess. We're gonna have to confess something for sure. Well, we don't have any. Stop trying to put cubes in there. We don't have cubes. This ain't Minecraft. I saw a horse as white as the moonlight, and the rider presented herself as Pestilentia. In her hands was a bow, and its arrows were filled with dirt and blood from the sick. Who has the time to be bolting all of these doors? Truly. Those doors are so fast, they've already bolted by the time you get to them. Can I get a good night? Good night, Shake, my good little tourist. I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. You know where to find me. Nobody's redeemed my moo in a while. People have forgotten. The people have forgotten the moo. Bellum, fame, and morse. An all-American dollar. My people lived here long, long ago. This is the history of my race. Please read the words within. We were cubes who met with Christ, but we were all-American. You asked for it. Reasonable. I'm always prepared to moo on demand. You should know this. That's why I made it a redeem. Was this number 3? Can you believe there are potentially 99 of these doors? I can't. Probably not. Oh, God. Huh. What is y minus x? Oh, no. 4, 8, 16, 32. Wait, hold on. 4, 8, 16, 32. Potentially 64? What would 18 be in here then? That's kind of wild. 3 times 6, 6 times 6. Zombie! Thank you for the marketable plushie, Redeem, and Minnow Milkers. 1 second. Let me get you your marketable plushie. Boop! There you go. Mini mocos are not new anymore. Listen, I'll fix that eventually. Okay. What am I looking at here? What is y minus x? Oh, all of the numbers add up to 100. Okay, that's easy enough. So 100 is, y is 100, which means, what is that? 20 plus 40 is 60, plus 18 is 78, so 22. So what's 100 minus 22? That is 78. What was the max pile on the plushie pile again? 10. We have not hit the max ever since I reduced the amount that you could redeem it. Maybe I will lift the amount. Maybe I will raise the amount from 3 to 5. Well, Zombie, that's because you redeemed all of them and nobody else could redeem them. That's why I had to nerf your power. It is true, though, I haven't given you something expensive to spend your points on since we switched to the new model. We should fix that. Though, I did set up the channels in the Discord for all the people who did get individual incentives from the Streamathon back in April, May-ish. There are channels for those now. They are your babies in so far as if you redeem them, they are. But I guess we wanted other people to have the opportunity for Toro ownership. What do you mean this door is open? Jesus Christ. Are there cubes anywhere? Can I have cubes? I don't have any cubes. Give me cubes. Put something in the altar? Well, we don't have anything to put in the altar, unfortunate. What do you think we should, confess to? What do you think the answer is? Murder, perhaps? Resurrection of his son has reconciled the world to himself and sent his Holy Spirit among us for forgiveness of sins. So the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sin. The path to the truth shall open. Frenetic button pressing? No? Forgive me, signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see, it must be this one. What did it matter that I confessed to murder? Oh shit, wait, hold on. The etymologist's dream and all other dogs. So it's the second half and the second half of both of these. Not having cube. Imagine not having cube. Apparently I'm pretty stressed. I could be less stressed. Maybe I should get some coffee. Actually, maybe I should take my jacket off while we're inside. Cubeless behavior, truly. All right, so let's see. We have, was it 54 and 57? So 54, 57. We'll try it. 54, 57. Oh. These aren't supposed to be the hard ones, though, I reckon. January 8th, 1847. Dear brother, what was lost has been found. Even if I had 500 years to write, my humble words could not possibly tell you what it's like. As much as I would welcome all my brothers and sisters to pilgrim here, I implore you to wait. The treasure is magnificent. I will write more thoroughly when I have calmed down. Okay. It did not work. Oh, sorry. It shouldn't be 1847. It should be... What is 500 years from 1847? 1847 plus... Minus... No. Plus 500. 2347. We'll try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we did it. So far, it's mostly just time manipulation, time and date manipulation, which I do like. I was warned about saving before I open anything. Is there a save? Oh shit, what was this one? 2 dials on this one. What did this note say? 1847 minutes and hours are years. At this very moment, time is the year. 1847 is 6:47, yeah? Uh, 10 is 50. Oh, I feel smart. I feel this game has a way of making me feel smart that I will not feel for very long, I assume, because it's going to get harder. But I'm loving this so far. We now have 2 discs. Let's save before we upload them. Hold on. Load file from disk. Wait, maybe we should wait till we have the other 2. The other ones were down here, right? I know there was one in this room. By the elevator. It was automobile plus that one. So hold on. Let's see. Books. Wait, no, it was film scripts. It was 1959 plus 1950. 1959 plus 1950. 3909. I really wish there was a way to not have to, oh god, to not have to go all the way around. But because you can only press in one direction, it just kind of is what it is, you know? In fact, it is what it is. Ooh. 1846. Forgive my dark words, but today my heart aches from the pain of living. I wish I was as easily pleased as the Cretans, taking pleasure in the grotesque pictures from my erythrotrope. Every crowd is the same. I fear that we are not the Knights in the Round Table, but rather a gathering of ugly children on a never-ending Easter egg hunt. Abimo Victos on 1846. Oh god. Wait. HY. I did the Donathon incentive thing? Hell yeah. Thank you, Zombie. How does this work? Strange Bhutan. Oh boy. This one's a little more of a struggle. Feels like we should know how to solve this, though, yeah? My heart aches from the pain of living. I should take notes. Get you on my level, and you're never gonna see my strategy. Hmm. I've already found so many pieces of information. Who has the laser eyes? Lorelei, of course. Hi, Dark. Welcome in. Get you on my level. Obviously, there's something. Hold on. There's something I'm missing. Your brother, December 13th, 1846. There's got to be like some kind of clue in here, right? Because every single time there's been a clue. All we have is 1846, huh? In what world? Thank you for the daily milk redeem. Did that not go through? Oh, no, it did. It's just for some reason the notification didn't go off. Huh, thanks, Stream Elements. I'm sure I'll figure out that later. All right, so upside down, subagrammatic, or whatever it's called. Is it 1962? Is likely 1692, probably. It wasn't. Or maybe it's 691. No? Is it 2961? There we go. 1847. I cannot stay here. This is the last you will hear of me. Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth under the protection of Santa Lucia. Now he must vanish. I shall be reborn, a nameless vagabond. Valeas quam optime. There we go. It finally came through. Thank you. 1847. Lorenzo the Great walked 49 years on this earth. So what? This is probably 1798. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. 17. $98. There we go. We did it. Why can't I just figure out what the last one is? So big brain. Now, if only I could figure out how to solve this last safe puzzle. Hold on. It should be staring me right in the face, right? Which of these four can I touch? It's 1846. Is there anything else in the room? The only thing that was in the room was this letter. Oh, wait. There's that. It says 1846. Huh. I don't recall. Hold on. No. 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 Welcome back. Welcome back, Freysa. Yeah, there's that. We returned from being lost in the halls. Welcome back. Just in time for an ad break. Yeah, the only other thing in here is this. And so far, the letter has been all you need to solve these puzzles. The thing that's different about this one is that it says 1846 as opposed to 1847, which all the other ones have been labeled 1847. Which is a difference. Granted. Is there a way to make a 1? 1846. Is it possible that it's like a oh god. How would you even? Yeah, I don't know about this one. This one I'm not 100% sure. Like, I'm probably missing something extremely obvious, but I don't know exactly what that would be. There's still one more safe room we have not opened, I would assume. Ow, Jesus Christ, thank you so much for Do I Want to Hint. Let me think on it some more. Let me go do something else and then I'll think about it some more. Is there another room that I need to unlock? Is there one in the cellar? I thought I remember there being one in the cellar, but I guess not.
Give him the bits.
Thank you for that. We have our last ad break for the stream coming up. So let's go ahead and head over to the BRB screen. We'll be right back in just a few short minutes. I'll refresh my brain. I'll kickstart it. And we will see if we can't solve this last safe. So see you in a bit. Welcome back from the break, everybody.
You can't
Oh
milk
my
those.
goodness, Captain Sea Turtle, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, and also thank you for the 5 bits, Raisa and Zombie. Even if the 5 bits from Zombie might have been a little passive-aggressive. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna look at this really quick. Hold on.
Give him the bits.
Thank you for an additional 5 bits, Freysa. If he get it now, I didn't look it up. Hold on. Ima pectore. December 13th, 1846.
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits. The bits. The bits.
I'm on 5 more bits. 5 more bits. 5 more bits. Oh my god.
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits.
I'm trying to see if there's like a way.
Okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
Wait, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 6.
Give him the bits. The
We did it!
bits. The
I remembered the cubes! No, you can call bullshit all you want. I didn't look up shit. I was on Reddit. I thought for a second that I was like, what is the only thing that's different here? Oh, wait, each of them is a different number of cubes. Each of them is a different number of, like, individually sized cubes. So I just counted the number of cubes and I was like, wait a second. I was on Reddit looking at something unrelated. I wasn't on Reddit looking up answers. I was on Reddit looking up things I can't talk about on stream. I have you can accuse me. J'accuse me of cheating. I did not cheat. KLB Electronics 3 magnetic storage printed on this Lorelei and laser eyes. Sapphire 3. Was likely produced in the late 1970s or early 1980s based on the wear. Oh. You should send me the DMs. Specifically, I was reading something about how, like, somebody was like, oh yeah, I found an easy mode for Hollow Knight Silksong. Just all your tool pouch upgrades increase the damage your tools do, and then you could just start spamming your tools at people. Which, you know what, works occasionally. It has been useful. The tools are useful. You should share them in the Discord. I didn't have enough time to find anything worth sharing. I was zoning out mostly. Yeah. Well, we have 4 disc. We should probably let our guy know. Hold on. We should probably let our dude know. Hold on. Was in room. What room was he in? He was in room 18. Was he in 1963? Was that his room? Yes, he was in room 1963. Pronto. Ciao, signorina. Have you found anything new in the house? Inform about the dead person, probably. So, it has come to this again. It always ends with something violent. A murder mystery, perhaps? Trivial, but cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I wonder how she died. Perhaps she fell out of a window. What do you think? Listen carefully, signorina. Think about where she must have fallen from. Was there anything else, Bella? None? Arrivederci. Should we get extra rules for the not safe for work section, Bo, now that it's developing? Probably, you know? I really would at some point like to expand the functionality of the Discord. I want to automate a lot more stuff because people keep joining and I have to like recheck the not safe for work section, like roles section. I would love to not have to do that. So we'll probably work on something like that in the near future. Tell me. I can do it too. The problem is there's no convenient way to like know who has the role or not without manually checking, which is why I need something automatic. So like if you click on, like if you react to it, the bot just gives it to you immediately. I don't know how to do that. So I'm making frosting and I forgot to let the cream cheese get soft. So now it's clumpy. No, sea turtle, please. You have to let it reach room temperature. All right. Load disk. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes file system Simongo Ibi apartment in the city. Confirm. I have a strange feeling about this project. I feel a little anxious. I should relax a little before I go. What the fuck is this? A logo type I made for my favorite cafe. Depicting Hotel Let's Jar. Frame ticket for a movie I saw once. A man from my dreams. Half of his face is outside of the frame. An empty frame. A drawing I made of my father. A naive painting by my aunt. Looks like some kind of beast. Fake frosting fan. Fake frosting fan. I can do you one better. I made some with regular sugar instead of fine sugar, so the end result was crunchy. Oh god, using granulated sugar instead of confectioner sugar in icing and frosting. I like the lamp. I found an American dollar. Many good times have been had on this sofa. She fucked on this sofa. It's a letter from him. As discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Les Jars on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. Oh, this is the same letter. A show for the eyes of the cosmos. Ambitious, I should bring this with me when I go. Cabinet. Mostly things in there that I don't have the heart to throw out, but I don't want to leave on display. Locked. Can we turn it on? Cancel. Back. Faces and bottles, different papers and books about electronic devices. A photo of me as a newborn. Verschlossen Rügen exhibition. Elena Rügen. There's German words in here. Tell me how to say that. Zombie. I look into the crystal ball. It says something terrible will happen in my immediate future. There's German words. Wrong screen. Is that not German? Am I mistaken? Is it a different European language? Oh. It's basically locked memory. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. American dollar. Plug in the power cord. So the TV should turn on now. There's a quiz show on. Each contestant is shot with a toy gun if they lose. Seems to be a film about someone sailing the seas. It's a talk show in Swedish. The host, Hayland, is a popular here. The entomologist's dream. There's a magic show on. The magician has an undeniably magnetic charm which draws you in. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. From my hat, there are cards. There is a red rune. This is the ancient rune R. Oh, shit. It's a film about the First World War. Okay, well, I think that's what we needed from this. We needed to learn that that poster represents R. Okay, that's cool. No R's in my name. My body is betraying me. The sour cream is getting revenge. Oh, God. It was worth it, though, right? It was worth it, though, right? So we're loading memories. This is what this is. I need to get to my car. I parked it in Augenplatz. I have a long ride ahead of me. No one's home. No one home. There's nothing special about this door. I should get to my car instead of peeking through a window. We peek through window. Hello? What is this? Huh. Okay, so that's nothing. Is this the same where we just were? It very much is. We're looking, I assume we're looking for like whatever. Okay. Turn. Oh. We found something. $1. Their operating hours are between 9 and 3. I have no business here anyway. What is this? It's like some kind of special maze. Oh, that was the restaurant again. We keep ending up at that restaurant. Oh, there's my car. There she is, Lily Christine. Who wrote something on the window? Message in the dirt. Sister, I have a message for your future self. In the future, I am made of paper. I stare into my crystal sphere. There's a red rune. This is the rune for L. Very well. Oh, there's actually a map. Would you look at that? Do you think there's like multiple things that we actually have to look for? That'd be wild, huh? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna check this out really quick. Nope, nothing here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, nothing here either. I feel like we might just be wasting our time doing this, but I'm kind of intrigued. Okay, so there's nothing here either. So we just keep going straight. Hardest challenge of my life. Can't be straight for the life of me. Pretty sure we've already been here. This is where we found the dollar. Nope, nothing here. We could go south. Another dollar? That's what we're doing this for, actually, is just more dollars. More American dollars. Oh, wrong way. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just looking for money. I'm just picking up dollars off the ground. Why there are American dollars in a European city that ostensibly has no reason to use them? Who can say? Oh, we just came from there. All right, I think there's like one more for us to check. All right, we're good. We're done. We found the extra dollar. That was the most important thing, is that we found the dollar. Truly, I don't know why it was the most important thing, but we had to find that dollar. We don't know what we can spend it on, and I want to make sure we have all of it. Like, we want to have as much as we can. All right, so there was a third disc. I assume there must be like one more disc. I just don't know where to find it. Too much time to think, you say. There was a dollar in the ashtray. Oh shit, it's our guy. He's blinking at me in Morse code. I wonder what all the blinking was about. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 5. I like these little mini puzzles. These are fun. These are interesting. I made a paper. There's a red rune. It's the rune for I. Very good. And there's one left. At least for the ones that we have. Gas station, because we were running low on fuel. Ooh. An American dollar. Unbelievable. To the Fräulein, here's your change. We have cash now for payphone. Deutschmark, I assume. Isn't it 1798? Hold on. Oh wait, it probably tells me here. $360399. Remember to wash your hands, everyone. It was 360399. 3 3 6 0 3 9 9. There we go. Ancient rune O. All right, well that's all 4 of the discs that we have. Make you wash your hands? Oh, Freysta, I shouldn't have to. Oh no. Yes! Oh my god. You nasty. How is her stress level right now? It seems to be okay, considering she saw a dead body. Holy 6 a.m. You're still awake? You didn't go to sleep? You weren't waking up early? Oh no. Is there another? There's gotta be another one, right? Have we not used one of these? The third eye, I think, is the one that we haven't used, but I haven't seen it. Is there another potential locked room? I'm looking. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. 3 of them are down here. We got that one. Oh, there is another one. Oh, the ace one. That's silly of me. We have one more. Of course we have one more. Hotel Last Year is also a very good name, I think. This is the one. Okay. The order is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is that's the bottom left, the upper left, the bottom right, the upper right. Club Rouge, Monte Carlo, small circular brown stain in rural parts of leave the playing cards. The Wolfman 2004, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. You've now officially joined the tour group and become a member of the Taurus. Welcome in. The message reads 1,000. Wait, hold on. 900. 1,950. So 1,963. 1963. Morse started to appear on cards. Death and casinos in the mid-19th was believed solely European phenomenon. But several experts believe it's a secret code used among members of secret societies. Ooh, you don't say. Let me see. You're late today, aren't you? You're normally in bed by now, or at least. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? I started streaming at 8. And we streamed for 4 hours. It's not that late, it's only midnight. Let's see. Ace of Hearts. 1952. What? If that's 1952, so then what? It's 5129. 5129 potentially? Let's try 5129. Haha! Your EST, which is 6 hours behind. Yes, it is 12 p.m. for me. 1847. For how long? How could one live 40 years on sacred grounds without knowing? It is decayed, dark, and much too large for the Baronine herself. The prophecy was, as expected, correct. She's an artist born on these very grounds. How can one live 40 years on sacred ground without knowing? I'm gonna say 1807. Oh God. 469. Boom. Got it. Hi, Kyoko. Welcome in. Laser cries. Yeah. Haha, 69. All right, that was actually the last disc. Hold on. There's got to be a closer. I think there's one up here. I've been here. I didn't see you. But hello, hi. Tears in my Latina laser eyes. Last disc. In the forest, you say. Finally, we meet. Forgive my primitive appearance, but I felt that this final message should be delivered in person. I take it you have received the messages from my brothers. We must hastily proceed to the message before we run out of memory. And now, sister, to verify that you are who you claim to be, I have 4 inquiries. How did the first brother contact you? On the television. The second one was through... I believe that one was through... Writings in the dirt, right? It was on my car. And then this one was through the telephone. Oh no, the last one was through the radio. Hold on, one more time. It was TV. It was Writings in the Dirt. Radio. And telephone. There we go. He's always shadowboxing. It's true. It's true. In the future I have made of paper, my hand holds a rose. There's a red rune. The ancient rune E. Give me all of the American dollars you have. What do you mean you don't have more American dollars hiding under rocks for me? That's fine. We got what we needed. Alright, so now we have 5 letters. Try to eat for now for real. I think I'm eepy enough. That's okay, zombie. Thank you so much. Alright, so now we have 5 memories. Hold on. So now we know this is for the symbol for R. That's the symbol for something. That one is E. Now, what do we do with that is the question. I mean, I think I know. Hello? Good night, zombie. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, lady. She fell from here, obviously. Oh, I'm tweaking out. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Is she gonna jump scare me? Oh. I'm starting to get stressed out. Slightly, this woman. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside, he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. My father changed. In his eyes, there was no joy to be found. Only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? I have laser eyes! Oh god. A white stele. Man of the maze, guardian of past scripts. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters. Each a key to the past. Who the fuck are you? Girl in an owl mask. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time, too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return. Oh my god. Well, we have a map of the maze, yeah? Oh boy. Oh, sure enough, this is where we are. Hold on. Yeah, sure enough, there it is. Take the slab. Good luck figuring that out. Oh boy. So this is the challenge. Oh, why would you do this? Is each one gonna be progressively like more fucked? So yeah, just a cross, right? Oh boy. Do I have these in my... Oh, I do. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, this is unsettling. Hold on. What is this? Is this just a door? What is that? Oh god, please. Just get the fucking slab. So far, this doesn't seem like that crazy. Oh god, wait a second. Is there a chest on this? No, it's not. Okay. Fuck. God. Each one just gets progressively more and more fucked. Whoo. It is extremely trippy. Oh god, at least I can see regularly down here. Maybe, I don't know. My mind is trying to comprehend. Yes, I am currently in the attempting to comprehend stage. Oh, Lord. All right, before things get too much crazier, let me look at the maze design really quick. Which one am I in? East? Okay. Oh, chest. For all-American dollar. Jesus Christ. We came in through, what, here? Can we go out this way? Oh, that's not... I could buy an American burger with that, it's true. Would you like to buy an American hamburger? Oh, Jesus. There's a gate. There's a gate in the center. How many do we have? Oh, we only have 6, huh? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Here I am just trying to live my best fucking life. I can't see goddamn shit. Oh, nothing. All right, well, we gotta go back the way we came, I think. Because currently we can't get anywhere else from here, from what I can tell. Oh, wait. What? What? No, wrong. This way. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. You just touch it by accident. You just get put in the wrong direction. Oh my god, this is so fucking trippy. Can I go? Wait, what's this way? Nothing? fucking... Trying to, like, get around in this maze is legitimately unsettling. Oh, there we go. There's one. I'm just gonna lose my mind slowly but surely. I want to try and finish this section, and I think this seems like a good place to stop. This weird-ass maze. Wait. Oh. Seems like a potential very easy way to get over there is just to do this. And then just be very confused on the way out. You know? Who can say? Magnus! Hi, welcome in. Is this the last one? How many do we have? We have 9, which is all of them. Now if only we knew how to get out of here. I mean, I'm fairly certain I know how to get out of here. It's just the question of... How's it going, Magnus? What are you up to? Oh no. Oh no. We gotta get back to the center now that we have all 9 pieces. Making a Malibu rum coconut pound cake? Hell yeah, damn. That actually sounds really good. Oh no. I think it's this way? This way, right? I think it was maybe... No, it was this way. Also having a model identity crisis? Well, don't do that. Simply don't. Simply stop. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. We made it. Oh God. Wait, hold on. I have to look these up. I have something for these. Oh, gamma. Something psi. What was the middle one? It's like an N. OMG, you're a model? In a way, in a manner of speaking. Pi. So it's gamma pi psi. Gamma pi psi. In is chiseled on the back. Interacting with them can lead to unexpected consequences in parallel worlds. Maze-related illusion objects are known to be linked with window-related illusion objects. I know we had another one of these. Hold on. Where was it? See, this is where I'm like starting to get gamma pi psi. How does this help us? Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Isn't this numerology? I used a 3D model and was wanting to get an upgrade soon. Problem is, not many people make buff men 3D models for VTubing. It's true. There are a lot of twinks, and femboys. Oh no, this is like hexadecimal. I think. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A, B, C, D, E, F. 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh god, my 999 experience coming back in spades. Gamma is a third? The third? Pi is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then psi is 25. So it's 3, 16, 25, potentially. That doesn't help me a lot. I don't think that's correct. If it was this easy, there's no way it's this easy. Of course not. See, now I have to think. You want me to snooze ads? No, that's fine. We can let these go, because I want to try and solve this before we move out of the maze, because I don't know if we can... I don't want to get back here. We should be able to solve this with what we have, right? I would assume so. Oh, wait. Will she let me come back here? Oh, sure enough. Do we feel like we need to have, like, gone through... Maybe we need to, like, go and check windows now. Oh, God. I'm a little afraid. The blocks! Alright, well, 3 of them fell out of the window. Alright, well, we have an ad break coming in, so we will let that run. And we will be back in just a moment. So sit tight. We'll return shortly. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, alright. Let's find a place to save. After we pick up this American dollar. Okay, I think this is it. This game is fascinating, by the way. Like, it's so interesting. Oh, we should probably drink some coffee. Hold on. We are stressed the fuck out. Is there coffee on this floor? There is over there. Did it work? Oh, no, it didn't work. Do I need a mug? How do I use coffee machine? We cannot use coffee. Yo, what's up, old woman? God, this is all so spooky. If I'd have known, I would have saved this game for October. It's a spooky game. What the fuck was that? Why won't they let me use the coffee? I need coffee so bad. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's the dude. Oh! Oh! Could you perhaps leave me the fuck alone? Ma'am, I'm being attacked. Well, we've trapped ourselves in here with him. What is he doing to my eyes? Oh, wait, he's giving me information. This is actually good. This is a good thing. Oh, no. We have a few details we can't seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fräulein. Willkommen. Oh no. He's taking my laser eyes. Not my laser eyes. As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Oh, we have to memorize. Oh no! There are 3 blocks on the ground, 1 on the table. 5 white pieces, 3 black, 1 is laying down. There's a house being drawn on the pad. Welcome is on the screen. There's a man yelling. What does that say on the thing? Is there anything else? There's a hat and a block on the ground. Do you remember? I remember it all. Why not? What was drawn on the drawing pad? Oh, that's easy. We know that. A house. I do remember. This matches our information, Fräulein. Oh, this is a script page. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink, a garish room designed for sticking hotel guest children in. Now the OCU3 computer takes at the least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU3 humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be light! The old man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. When the hotel is open, the children play in there, but you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina, or everyone else for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The OCU3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. So this is one of the 9 pages of the script that we need to give to this guy. I thought he was going to be a scary man and he was going to hurt me. Turns out he did not. I feel like there's something we can interact with in here, you know? That doesn't mean he isn't scary and try. I mean, he probably would have killed me if I had gotten that question wrong, but he asked a really simple question, so what am I supposed to do? Oh, thank you. Make sure we save really quick, because we got through that ordeal. I'm constantly saving. He did hold me at gunpoint. I was warned about it, though. Hold on, we gotta grab these blocks. Oh, one of them fell down into the grate. We gotta go to the basement. Hold on. Listen, he was just having a friendly conversation with a gun pointed at me. Like, I feel like that's reasonable. We go to basement. Where do we think that fell? Was it like over here, maybe? Well, let's check the map. At the second floor? No. Well, maybe. Is there not one for the grounds? That's a shortcut, but we have to get in from somewhere else. Almost assuredly. I mean, yeah, the maps are like actually pretty good. We're missing one of these blocks, but I assumed it fell down. Because it looked like it fell down like that little cellar. You know? Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Because they fell out of like this window here. I need to know where I'm standing right now. We don't have a map for this place. So I don't know what's below me there. Oh my god. Everything's bolted from the other side. I just want to solve problems. I want to find solutions. The game simply won't allow it. Oh. Well, that seems like a good enough place to stop anyway. Or even if the hole goes straight down. That's true. I don't know where it goes. All I know is it goes down. And I assume that has to be like either the first floor or the second floor. But given the circumstances, I think that is probably enough of this tonight. So let's head over to the BRB screen. Oh, right. One moment. Woo! Okay, everybody. Well, hey, thank you so much for joining me for this lovely little stream of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We'll probably keep playing this one. I like having a nice little chill puzzle adventure to get into. Yeah, this is for me. This is for my edification. For the rest of the week, schedule is normal Thursday, Sunday streams. I'm going to be streaming Thursday. We're going to be watching the finals, the finale for the 25 barbershop International Barbershop Quartet competition. If I can say the words. So that should be interesting. If you're interested in Barbershop Quartet or just want to chill and hang out while we watch some excellent and fun singing, that's a really good time to do so. That'll be at 8 p.m. EST, EDT. That'll be Thursday. And then on Sunday, we're finally going to get back to Mystria. I made the executive decision that I was going to continue to play Hollow Knight Silksong off stream so I could actually make some progress. Oh my god. It's the type of game that I need to sit with, and I just can't do that on stream. It's going to take too long to get through it. Oh damn, I'm late. Hi, Soul. Yeah, we're wrapping things up. We're actually went a little bit later than we usually do. So my plan is to keep playing Hollow Knight Silksong off stream. Eventually if we go in and we want to do this like Steel Soul or do like the speed run, maybe we'll do that, because ostensibly we should be able to do the speed run in less than a stream. I know what needs to be done now. So if I don't go off and do a bunch of random bullshit, I should be able to do the basic ending for the game in under 5 hours. So that should be fun. Maybe we'll stream that. Maybe we'll do a stream where we speed run. That could be it. I could try and do the 5-hour run of Silksong for the streamathon speed run. That could be fun. But yeah, Sunday at 2 p.m. EST, that's going to be more Fields of Mystria, just to get the whole schedule out there. If you're not following me on social media, you can find me on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube. You can find my main channel and my VODs channel. You can also join the Discord, become a member of the Astral Labyrinth. If you would like to join, you're welcome to do so. Link is in the chat. But that's going to wrap things up for us tonight. Let's see who is currently streaming so we can figure out who we're going to raid out to. I think there should be some options, some good options. Who's streaming right now? A lot of people. So many choices. So little time. You know what? We, I think, are going to raid out to Hoodie. Yeah, let's raid out to Hoodie. Big Shiba Inu dog boy VTuber. You know him, you love him. Thank you so much for the raid message, Freysa. Some Gouda options. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I know I certainly did. And until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.